Mm-hmm. Good evening, everybody. It is once again time for Great Tales of Alchemy at the Proverbial Inn, and I am your host, Isolda Dragon, a dragon scholar and lover of the written word. I see here that, speaking of the written word, there appears to have been a monologue about the merchant Oral B. No, I do not believe that they are a purveyor of potions, nor are they a purveyor of wind instruments, as I believe you were looking for a, and I quote, toothbrush. Now, Friendship at that, how are you doing tonight? I see that our adventures are properly being shown in the great library of YouTube. If any of you are there, please remember, and I believe it is a customary greeting of the area, please remember to like and subscribe. I am told that it helps a great deal. Perhaps the greeting helps. I do not know. And it seems that Friendship at that is doing well. I am doing quite well, if not for mild tiredness. I have been reading and adventuring, and I am perhaps ever so slightly tired. But I am still intent on entertaining you. And now, if you remember, last time we had sent the Guild of Heroes in Rafta to the Magical Wasteland, where they had got some interesting items for us, but unfortunately there had been a surge of magic, and Baptiste had been forced to perhaps cordon off the area, so to speak. And so we were unable to send more people. But this too will pass. And so we are back. Our coffers are overflowing with shiny gold pieces. Perhaps selling more is not currently a priority. We still have a custom order: Masterwork, Speed Potion and Tolerance Potion. Did we collect? We did not collect everything. We have collected all the ingredients, and now we will brew something for our friend Luna. Unless, of course, we need a Masterwork, Speed Potion and Tolerance Potion. Now let me see. Oh no, this one is not. But we might want an extra. Speed potions, we will require Masterwork. and those might be slightly difficult to come by. But still, we will throw those in there with great abandon. Those are still only grand. This is very concerning. Well, I simply cannot make that potion. I just cannot. Perhaps we will have to fail Luna. Much to my chagrin. Then instead we will have to focus on different things. This is also superior. And this one is merely greater. This one is superior. We will be making... Oh, hello, Crow. Well, we are doing... I believe that I am doing well, at least. I am doing well. How are you doing yourself? Tired. Oh my. Well, if your feet were hurt, you might want to sit here at the inn. Just enjoy a nice, even a simple wooden stool. And a nice drink, perhaps a slice of... I hear that the roast chicken is quite good. Now, we have quite a few potions to make. We need to have masterwork, petrification cures and curse cures. Otherwise, our friends will simply not be able to adventure in there. We do have masterwork cures. For both. Perfect. We will need very strong shadow tonics, radiation tonics, which we have. We will need fire and... Do we have masterwork fire tonics? No, we have it most superior. At most. Same for ice. Then let us brew something better. We have fire. A few icicle pufferfish. And... the dragon shadows. we could try this one. Do I have a potion for your poor little feet? Would a healing potion work, or you might... Would a healing potion work for your for soreness? It might. It certainly worked in that quaint little shop that I opened a long time ago. I will make sure to send you one by carrier bird. It will have to be a large carrier bird. Now just a little something for the smell, the flavor. We want a good sensation as well, and oh yes, of course, as always. Oh yes, those potions. That potion will be great. I will, however, have to put... I will shorten our waiting time. And we will also want ice tonics. Powerful ice tonics. Oh, the armored puddings just make it a breeze. Now, oh yes, this is splendid. Wonderful, masterwork ice tonic, something we had yet to make. Now I believe perhaps we could always use more health and mana potions. but mostly shadow tonics. Shadow tonics are going to be useful. And needed. Just a few bedazzled custards. Oh dear, I was using the wrong color. How embarrassing. In my defense, I did tell you that I was tired. We will need green. That mushroom should do. An eye of newt. Always, every potion should have an eye of newt in it. So that is for sensation and flavor. We will woefully not have anything for visual and sound. Although, to be fair, those are for our adventure friends. They are slightly less picky than our regular customers. That is not quite the right amount of ingredients. Yes, perfect. It is still only superior, but it will do. It will do. And now perhaps a few health potions. fairy flower bloom. Could I perhaps... Oh, well, we will... Ah, yes, an inverted bramble rose. And now if I could just balance it, it would be perfect. We will just balance it with... we could immediately balance it with the manworm root, but I would much rather have the maximum amount of ingredients. Like so. Now a mana potion. And I could just add a daydream palm and attempt to balance it with 16 yellow. Another celestial ore will do. As for this, what could we have? Oh, you are off to rest. Please take good care of yourself, crew. Please take good care of yourself. It is paramount. It is paramount. I do hope you rest well. If both your mind and your feet ache, then you really ought to rest. And I do hope that you will feel better soon. I think a stamina potion should work. Because we are going to send people to the wasteland, and we will send them in an attempt to get as many different ingredients as possible. This might not do. We might have to... We might have to actually use the pandemonium shroom, which produces quite the shrill sounds. But we will balance it. We will balance it out with... Well, oh dear. It is actually perfectly balanced right now. And the fairy flower bulb will not upset that balance. This is brilliant. Now let me just put a little bit of fuel in there. Wonderful. I believe we should get perhaps better cauldrons in the future. For now, we have made our brew. We should garden a little. What could we have? It is gardening, or perhaps it is ranching. I am not an expert. Do those qualify as plants or do they qualify as animals? I believe they qualify as oozes. And oozes are neither beast nor plant. The icicle pufferfish has been helpful. Ah yes, the armoured pudding, of course. You will just be fed. You will just be fed to the red slime. What do we have here? I do not know. Green, a lot of green. But hopefully not a lot of the rest. Just a fang or two. There. For those, well, you will have those... What exactly is that? Sinfandel. That is a lot of mana. But I could just feed some of you. Now the blue. We can have I suppose the cosmic quartz. And an arcane quartz. Just a little more. And the armored pudding was very useful. So if we could get a lot of purple, there, this should do. This should do. And I am considering, no, we will perhaps rest. We could perhaps rest, lower that stress. We will merely rest. We have 6 days. Efficiency-minded heroes are focusing on bringing ethereal essences back from their mining expeditions, balancing out their heavier loads. So we will be able to buy essence at a lower price, but ore and mineral at a premium. There is a star plague, meaning that we will be able to get more ingredients at the crater. And there is a seaborne holiday of Katunamas. This seaborne holiday has been catching on with landlubbers who appreciate its uniquely chaotic combination of gift-giving, petty thievery, and sacrificial offerings. Cures will be able to sell for more. Now we have potions to bottle. Masterwork Ice Tonic, and it is perfect. Masterwork Mana Potion and a Masterwork Stamina Potion. Perfect brew, 7 potions. Now, of course, we could put some more potions to brew in there. And I believe we should. Now that Roxanne's enchantments have worn off, we will be able to see our potions for what they are. Ah, this is not what I meant to do. We have this Masterwork Curse Cure, which is almost perfect. Radiation Tonic that is almost perfect. So we could attempt to make something better. Same for the Masterwork Curse Cure. Oh yes, we will begin by attempting to brew the perfect potions. Ah, no, and I mean to do
We should grab
this.
a big stick of butter, melt it down, sell it as a potion and call it cholesterol.
I do not know who in their right mind would buy one of those. A potion of butter. I had not realized that you could just add potions this way. This is a masterwork. But it has no traits. It is beautiful. The selling product is not about the why, it is about how someone somewhere will buy this crap. I, however, am an honest alchemist. And I would like nothing less than to provide a completely useless product. Basilisk's cornea. And then we could perhaps... That is 22. We will add nether ore to balance it out. And a nightmare pomb. But now we have too much green and not enough purple. So we will remove one of the Direwolf's Breath diamonds. And perhaps add another Bedazzled Custard. No, this really feels like something that ought to have a lot of... It isn't... If you flavor up the spider juice with some strawberries, yes, but some people will still be put off by the idea of drinking spiders. most of our food from the shop already contains some blended up bugs anyways. Well, besides, there are some fascinating cultures that just eat bugs. And I mean identifiable bugs. They do not have the same repulsion as we do. Because they were raised that way. To them, it is normal. And perhaps they would frown upon some of the things that we consider delicacies. Apparently, says Friendship at that, they really taste like seafood. Do you mean to tell me that they taste like bottom feeders? I do not know if it makes them more appealing. But I am willing to keep an open mind. Now there is too much purple. Oh, this is more stable. This is more stable. If I could have just a little purple. And a little green. Just green and purple. No, the bugs that eat other bugs taste nutty. The bugs that eat plants do not have a lot of flavor. Oh. You would not know because you aggressively slap spiders. Of course, I assume that it has never come to your mind to just attempt to eat one. You really ought to be careful with whatever you eat. This is very stable. This will be good enough. This will be good enough. And we will brew this. It will be perfect. We will brew this. I suppose we have the entire day to brew this. But I would still like it if... I would still like it if it were done by tonight. Yes, this will do. Is this legal? There is a bug and an eye. There. Those are completely normal. Those are completely normal ingredients. Those are completely normal ingredients, and Sylvia is fully licensed to brew those. Masterwork Curse Cure, and we intended to make a Masterwork radiation tonic with no bad traits. I apologize, this is taking long. But the best adventurers always prepare. Here, we will now add... We need something tasty, we need something that feels good, and we need something that sounds good. Wait, Something, yes, something tasty. So we could add any rot fly. We need something that feels good and something that sounds good. And of course, once again, the inverted bramble rose comes to our rescue. We still need a lot of purple, so we will add a lobster and a crab. That is too much. 2 crabs? This is a masterwork. And I regret that we... Do I have something better? Something that smells and looks good here. Ah, yes, but that... No, that will do. That will simply do. For now. And yes, I need some fuel. Of course I need some fuel. We will just brew this over the day. Ah, is it already almost... We have about 10 minutes. You are probably... I am going to have to do this before we leave, though. I just am. What do we have? Poison cures. We have... We do have a few ingredients. Is there anything, by the way, is there anything that we could... We still do not have the speed potion, the Masterwork speed potion. Simply because we might not be able to provide. But what if we tried anyway? We will see what kinds of ingredients we have to account for. We could go for... we should try to go for ingredients that have an overlap in the bad traits. Such as those. We know that potion will smell terrible. And this is something that we have accepted. It will feel nice, though. And now we need something... We need to make it tasty. We also need to make it beautiful. So we will make it beautiful and tasty there. It also ought to, if possible, to smell good. If possible at all. So we might choose to just add. We will attempt to counterbalance it. We will attempt to counterbalance it with celestial ore. And if we could balance it so that, no, the balance is not going to be perfect, I'm afraid. Oh, it will count as perfect. It will count as perfect. We will brew this way. It will be a masterwork speed potion, and we will, unfortunately, have to... We might just have to do one selling session. We just might have to. And it appears that I do have one last ingredient to add. Here. Wonderful. We will brew this during one selling session. And I suppose that we could arrange to brew... do we have the tolerance potion that Luna craved? Oh yes, we do. We do. But I suppose in the meantime we could attempt to brew more potions that will help our friends. We will go out. See, no, we will first sell. Then we will go out. See if Roxanne has anything. We will go and send our friends on adventures. Perhaps spend time with one friend. Then come back and send Luna her potions. That sounds like good planning. That sounds like a plan. And it is a plan. And I formulated it. Now, what else would help our friends? Fire. Superior fire tonics. Masterwork fire tonics. We have a lot of them. We have Masterwork ice tonics. We have a few Masterwork thunder tonics. I will make more mana potions because mana potions are always good. They're always required. And in fact, while I do that, I will have to send you to the Guild of Merchants. Because this is not a particularly thrilling part of the job of an alchemist. And that way they will not bother me in the future. So I will see you in a matter of minutes, as usual. Welcome back. And so, I have just discovered that I had forgotten to replace some of our cauldrons. Now it is done. I think I should take that seeking enhancer No, I should not. I should not. I was going to say I should take that seeking enhancer and I should age it. But I will not for now. I will age it in the best cauldron I can buy. Anyway, we were told that cures would sell for better. They would sell for more. I will sell potions that are... I will sell cures that will not be useful in the wasteland. For example, I will... Oh yes, I could probably start by selling those. Masterwork cures. I could possibly... It is interesting that this one is actually more expensive. No, it is not. It is not. I do not know. I appear to be confused. Masterwork Silence Cure. There could be one. I could sell it. I could sell this one as well. And I do not see myself selling more than 10 potions in those 2 slots. So I shan't. I just shan't. We currently have lower stress. So I will perhaps arrange to just take a few... I will add a mindfulness to the deck. Let us start. Open the shop. Welcome, Mr. Commoner. Do you ever get used to the smell? That is incredibly rude of you. So you start sympathetic. You're also preparing to complain. So we will put pressure on. We will reinforce. And we will keep our guard up. I suppose subvert is not very useful, and we will be able to... Although he is about to become stubborn, we will take all the interest we can get before that. This potion is not plain. It is perfect in every way, sir. So here to start with, we will get rid of that tension. We will get pressure and... oh yes, perfect. Perfect. We will use velocity of the squirrel for the next few transactions, and we will end with zeal. We took no stress at all. Now this peppy craftsman, we will... we will use opening act so that you do not gain shield. And we will then use pressure. Good cop, bad cop will cause you to get shocked. We might be able to use a subvert. Here, perfect. Perfect, this is excellent. I will use subvert. And then I will use mulligan. In hope of course, getting a closer. Ah, welcome, Mint. Welcome. You are going through potions faster than I would believe. Now we will get tension. That is not very good. We will start with conviction. And I hope that the next card will be very powerful. We are going to use good cop, bad cop. We are going to use good cop, bad cop because thanks to conviction, the effect is doubled. We will attempt... we cannot use opening acts. Well, we can not benefit from the primed from opening act, which is very unfortunate. But you are also about to complain, which will be doubled due to tension. So we are about to take 10 stress. I am not ready for this. So we will unfortunately... we will unfortunately just close the deal here. Oh, greetings, General. Greetings. Welcome. How are you tonight? And thank you for commending my decision making. I am trying my best. I am ever so slightly tired tonight. Well, here we have deep connection, so we will get a chance to use the elevator pitch and subvert only for the fact that we have it. With deep connection, we will get a little bit of extra time for our negotiation, And we also activate ferocity of the squirrel, slowly giving us more interest. Now, we have an opener. We will use opening act, followed immediately. Possibly followed immediately by pressure. Oh yes, oh yes. This is great. We will use enthusiasm. We still have sympathy because of the events of the day, plus elevator pitch. So we will use enthusiasm. We will use keep your guard up. And then good cop, bad cop. And I believe, unfortunately, that sleight of hand will not get us all the way to maximum interest, but so be it. Ah, good. Hunters brought good supplies for our kitchens. We'll soon be doing some cooking. Maybe some fireball noodles. Oh, that sounds delightful. Oh, yes, it has been a long and tiring day. So, while I am very enthusiastic about entertaining people, some of my decisions might be questionable as a result. Which also provides me an excellent excuse in case my judgment is less than stellar. Ah, welcome, fellow professional. You are looking for a custom order. I am sure that we can honor it. It should not be too difficult, no. And it is 5,570 gold pieces, which I will gladly take. Now, this is also perfect. As you can see, we first have the elevator pitch that will prolong the sympathy a little. And then we will use good cop, bad cop, followed immediately by subvert to remove the shocked aspect. Oh yes, it is true. Arcane studies, certainly, they will cause your mind to perhaps work a little more than expected. It's the inside of my head tingles ever so slightly. Oh, why are you so difficult? We cannot, unfortunately, use Mulligan to attempt to get a closer because you only have one patience. So we will have to close the deal right now. And another, this is another one of those people who wants to climb that cliff. Again, we should be able to honor that order. You will complain and reduce shield gain. Then we will reinforce. We will immediately reinforce. We will lose a little bit of shield due to doubt, But complaint should also be fine. It should not break through our shield. Oh yes. Sylvia's coffers are indeed, they are overflowing. We will, in all likelihood, we will have to go. We will spend more of our time socializing. Just preparing to brew potions and socializing during the day. We still have sympathy. So we can quite easily use enthusiasm. Followed by keep your guard up. Followed by zeal. Oh yes, she is definitely very far from the young witch down on her luck that we saw at the beginning of her adventures. She is doing very well for herself. Unfortunately, we are going to get tension. And Luna is about to get irritable. Well then, you will be irritable and shocked. Tension is not a problem as long as no additional stress comes. And you are... we do not have a closer. But Luna is busy, which means that she has very little patience. It is not really... It is to be expected that we have very little time to convince her. This is also very good. Once again, elevate the pitch to prolong the sympathy. We will now use pressure. No. I was hoping that we would get at least a few cards. And that if none of them were pleasing to us, we would be able to use Mulligan. But none of the cards that we pulled were interest-raising ones. That is indeed quite unlucky. Well. We still have 160,000. Travelers, this is the silliest hand I have ever been given. We have 2 stress cards, but we also have 2 mindfulness. This is interesting. We will just take that round to just breathe in and take the complaint. Good. Once again, pressure. Hopefully we will get something. Good. This is good. You are unfortunately uncertain right now. Sylvia stands there and says nothing for a moment. Yes, but sometimes there is nothing wrong sometimes with a little bit of silence. Not every silence has to be awkward silence. we will use good cop, bad cop, followed by subvert. All of this is, of course, to use ferocity of the squirrel. And now we can... The potion has no flaws, so we will just use zeal. Unfortunately, we are a little short of the next interest level. A custom order, superior potions, we can provide those. And we will. This is also very unfortunate. We do not have any stress cards. And because of that, we cannot get rid of this card. I am definitely not allowed to use it. And as a result, we cannot use this card. We will take the stress. We will not allow us to be blackmailed by this woman. And so we will say with conviction. What will we say with conviction? Well, we will certainly be enthusiastic about it, whatever it was. You are very interested. With keep your guard up, you will be highly interested. And we will use one last ferocity of the squirrel before using sleight of hand to... There is not much of a use in sleight of hand per se, but it is our closer. You certainly intended to give us a lot of gold. Ah, there. Well, this can only be played at the start of the transaction, so we will play it. We will play it. And we will use opening act. You will not be able to gain a shield. And we will make this transaction last a little longer. Unfortunately, we are getting stress. And you are about to make Sylvia annoyed. Meaning that she will not be able to
For a
use her
chill
techniques
hero,
without
this
getting
guy
stressed.
is spitting fire.
He appears to be nonchalant, and yet he is perhaps unknowingly offensive. He is offensive. He offends my sensibilities. We have time, but... Surely we can do better. We can do better. Yes, everybody loves Mint because Mint is rather friendly. And she's very likable. So we will take the stress here. But we will apply conviction. Followed by good cop, bad cop. Followed by subvert. We will use subvert again. Would sleight of hand actually... No, we are just a little short. Just a little short of the ultimate sale. But surely that gold will be worth all that stress that this man has put us through. We have that masterwork speed potion now. As a reminder, Luna wanted one of those potions, but she wanted one that, on top of this, smelled good. We can still turn in a few potions, a few orders. Once again, this is easy money. A masterwork tolerance potion. We need to check. We need to check what potions we have. Yes, the masterwork tolerance potion, we have a perfect one. So all we need, really, if we look at the masterwork speed potion, all we need is an enchantment that will remove the smell, that horrid smell, from our potion. In the meantime, we need superior poison cure and insight enhancer. Let me write this down somewhere. Let me just find a quill, and this time we need to enchant smell. If we can also enchant sensation and sound, we will be able to just unless no, sensation and sound or visual and sound. But we would otherwise need to make a superior poison cure where only the taste matters little. And I suspect it is actually quite easy to make. So perhaps we will just make it the regular way. Here, it would be that easy. But I suppose that we could always sell a better one. Now perhaps something for flavor, appearance or sounds. Now just appearance and sound. Wait, no. No, that was sensation, appearance or sound. And now just appearance. Moment captured? Oh. I'm very curious, and I will look later at any of the interesting illusions that you may have produced. But let me see first. Let me see. I will have a look. I will have to, I will have to, wait a minute. I'm considering, I need to get this very quickly. There. And now if I were to throw it just through that illusion at the orb of backwards scrying, it takes a little time to cast the spell, and you will have to be patient. Here, look at this. It is magnificent. It is magnificent. This is exactly a moment of pure bliss. You just, sometimes in the middle of a sail, you just ought to stop and just take in the moment. Just think. Just gather your thoughts and your wits. And then, only then, will you be able to resume. I believe that it is worth a moment where you would otherwise have a sort of padding speech while you attempt to think. As always, General, thank you very much. It is very appreciated. Oh, yes. For those following us right now, feel free to come into our little corner of the plane of discord, where there is decidedly less brawling than you would think. I just need to balance this. 20, perhaps. Yes, I believe. Here, this will do. And we will want to brew this very quickly. Here. And now, off to the town. We first want to go to Roxanne. Roxanne, we need to enchant aroma. Aroma first and foremost. And this one is the only one that you have that involves aroma at all. So we will take it. But we could spend a little time with you first. And that is what we will do. We might get a coupon out of it. And of course, we will get to know Roxanne a little more. I have earned a treat, and I think you have earned one too. I do like ice cream. Then you shall have it, darling. Just let me do the talking. Are you going to charm the ice cream person into giving you ice cream for free? Roxanne slinks up to the counter and orders a pair of spicy cinnamon ice creams. She goes for her wallet, but it isn't there. She mutters apologies. She pats herself down, searching, coming up empty. And then she bursts into tears. The hapless ice cream merchant, desperate to stem the weeping, offers the treats free of charge. Roxanne quickly brightens up. A little too quickly. Oh, you are manipulating honest artisans. That is despicable, Roxanne. What was that? That was the performance of a lifetime. And if you haven't yet tried the emotional minefield technique, you very much should. If the customer complains, raise interest by 10 and then apply sympathy for the following turn. This is actually a great technique. And I believe in this case it is only just retribution. Those customers have been complaining a lot. I'll practice it, but first ice cream. Sylvia tucks into her ice cream immediately. It's tasty. She devours half of it, and Roxanne still hasn't touched hers. Does Roxanne just not like ice cream? Do demons have a weakness to ice cream? What's on your mind? Oh, just mulling over some of my recent accomplishments. As of this morning, I have submitted all the paperwork and fees required for my business license. Now all that remains is to schedule my exam. I've heard that test is pretty tough. To which I say, bring it on. If I fear the challenge, I never would have ended up here. Tell me more. How did you end up here? I don't think you've ever said. It wasn't because of any inheritance, I can tell you that much. As a girl, I had an insatiable interest in the surface world, inspired by the bit of debris that made its way down from the human cities above. Empty flasks and loose change, bootlaces and hair ribbons. I'd pore over all of it. But my favorite were the magazines. They were full of images of beautiful women living lives of glamour and luxury. They made it all seem so very attainable. And though there were no demons pictured in those perfumed pages, well, my powers of illusion were second to none, so I decided to ascend. I left a note for my parents and took off into the night. But the surface world was not what I had expected, whereby those with more money than they could ever need can use their money as a sort of lure, trapping others in an endless cycle of toil, hope, and obligation, all while increasing their own wealth naturally. Faster than I would have thought possible, I went from having nothing to having less than nothing. I was in debt. Deep, dangerous, demoralizing debt. And I realized I always would be, so long as I continued to play by the rules of rich men. Wow, Roxanne, I had no idea. Yes, generally I prefer it that way. But I suppose you deserve to know the person who's living downstairs from you, warts and all. Any warts are purely metaphorical. I want to be very clear about that. I assumed you would have burnt them off. You appear to be very insensitive to fire. Anyway, now you know how I ended up running cons on the streets of Rafta. We could sympathize, or we could downplay our own difficulties. But Sylvia has had it rough. Sylvia is still at risk of being soul shackled to a cubicle. I know you think my inheritance was a real windfall, but I felt the crushing weight of debt. I feel it right now. But you didn't start with nothing, did you? You had something of a leg up from the start. It's hard to keep that perspective when it feels like I'm one bad day from losing everything. Fair enough. No one's life is without its challenges. I suppose we both had to learn that if something seems too good to be true, it probably is. Solid basis for a friendship, don't you think? I admit I am glad I never tore you to pieces. Going for ice cream is altogether more pleasant than picking gristle out of my claws. Yeah, about that, I couldn't help noticing. You haven't touched your ice cream, and now it's all melted. Do you prefer ice cream melted? Is that how demons have ice cream? Oh, good. That is how I prefer it, you see. Ice cream headaches are my greatest vulnerability. Wow, we must really be friends if you're telling me about your weaknesses. Weakness, singular. You're welcome to look for more than one, but I don't like your odds, dear. We could rank up again. However, we will first enchant. And we will do our usual. We will go our usual way. Just going around. We will buy a treasure box. I believe the Mana Maelstrom, we have never seen this. I believe. Baptiste, do you have anything? You have... oh. You do have a few things in store. But first, we should send our friends the wasteland. Corsac. Cossack you will need to start with you will need a few potions. A petrification cure, a curse cure, and then I suppose that we could just add a superior fire tonic, oh dear, unfortunately, I have no idea. Oh no, this one is of lower quality. You do not need that much health. You do not need that much health. Or you do not need that much of a... Oh no, never mind, never mind. That is actually... Perhaps you do need that much health. But then you do not need that much of a radiation tonic. You might not even need some of those. You might just be able to withstand all that damage. Oh yes. What about this? Oh yes, this will be fine. And now we can just have some other interesting items that will give you more of a chance to bring more interesting things. Such as dowsing enhancers. And insight enhancers. And of course, seeking enhancers. Now, which one is the cheaper of the two? I believe it would be this one. What if I were... Oh no, this is more loot. Yes, please bring me more loot. Bring me all the loot you can. Perfect. Do we have anything better than this, though? Because then we could potentially potentially get all of this faster. But no, we will send him.
Sup, nerd.
Ah, another visit from Ensauer. Welcome, welcome, Ensauer. It is very nice to see you. As you are both approving and disapproving. I am getting mixed signals. Very mixed messages. It is like you said hello in a cute way, and you punch my familia every day. No, of course you would not. You would never. But you have been away. Well. It is to be expected. We all have our adventures. It is nice to see you here. How are you today? Well. I am doing quite well myself. I am just a little tired today, but otherwise doing quite well. I have been very busy. I have been very busy guiding this younger witch through the reclaiming of her debt. And it seems that I have been doing quite well because she currently has about 160,000 gold pieces in her personal chest. Which would have her set, except for the tremendous debt that she has. It is really a sad state of affairs, but we will get her out of there. Masterworker's Cure, another Masterworker's Cure. So we have the
amazing chest ahead, along with huge tracts of lands.
I see what you did there. But yes, we mostly need to prevail against those terrible magical radiance monsters. Awful things. So I suppose that we might just be able to brute force our way through there. No, we will not. We will not. We will not. There is simply not enough vitality in that poor bard that she can just go through this place completely unprotected. Now let me see. Oh yes! This will be enough. This will be enough, and now we mostly focus on loot capacity 32. So I believe that the stars do not matter, only the grade of the potion. Ah, this is quite a shiny horse that you have. It reminds me of Sir Crackle-Mace's loyal steed, though perhaps a little grayer. We need... What do we need? We need the Seeking Enhancer. We need the Sight Enhancer. A Dowsing Enhancer. And an Insight Enhancer. Now I should check. There might... Ah, yes, we are actually getting very close to a mandatory message from the Guild of Merchants. And so I will send you to them immediately. As always, I will be back in 3 minutes. Welcome, welcome. We are back. And we are now at the guild hall with Mint, hoping to send her to the wasteland as well. Now, what we need... Well, I suppose that Mint will not be able to just withstand all of this. So I suppose a Masterwork health potion and a Masterwork mana potion should help. Just let me just see. Oh yes, you will do fine. You still have 33. Oh yes, that will be enough. That will be more than enough. And now to just get a lot of loot from that place. This one is 16. Oh. You will get this one instead. Yes, a sight enhancer. Here you go. Now, Muktuk, do you have anything for us? We want mostly... Oh, this requires Empyrean buds. We do not have any of that. Do you have any shelves? Magical wasteland shelves. This is a 35 price increase across the board. Yes, he does have hugs. He does have hugs. Do we have cauldrons? I believe we have... We might want one extra cauldron actually. Ah, thank you. I will have another drink. Yes, I did assume you meant leads. Otherwise, it sounded like you intended to cleanse a horse. Which of course is something that you could do with water, but presumably not with chat. This is nothing to worry about, and Sour. I myself sometimes find myself unable to speak properly. Did we buy? Yes, we bought one of those. And we could upgrade it. The shelves, alas, require an Empyrean bud, which we still do not have. Now, Saffron, I have come here to buy all of your fuel. All of it. I do not believe for a single moment that we will run out of fuel. And there is nothing else we could spend a little time. But we also have... Ah, yes, we were meant to spend time with Quinn. First, allow me to give you this. But I will gift you another one. It is the best I have. Now I suppose that I will buy... I will buy a lot of items, but Xenonoir, I do not really need that. I suppose I could buy one of those. But I will buy this anyway because it is on sale. I will not buy the expensive items. It is very unfortunate that I will have to just go through that. I wish I could just... Again, I wish that I could just buy all the stock of one item. Those I have plenty of. The Chimera Waste is on sale, so we will buy it. Oh, the Dragon Pheromones are also on sale. You never really know when you need to attract a dragon. Sometimes you just need to attract a dragon's attention. Perhaps to distract them. Those diamonds have also been quite useful. Dragon's tear, please, thank you. Do I need those squid vines? Not really, but the tarantulas? Yes, I will. I will take them. Plenty of those. I will use less because they have terrible traits. But they might be handy for an order or two. Certainly not for a contest-winning potion, though. Very unfortunately. Those I have enough of. The fangs I will take, the pheromones as well. Sequined custard. Oh, I already bought the bedazzled ones, so I will buy those as well. I think I have been stung by something. Perhaps one of those spiders gave me a terrible allergic reaction that made my head double in volume. It actually doubled in dimensions on all sides, meaning that its volume was multiplied by 8.
Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders?
Unfortunately, it appears that spiders just make for an excellent ingredient in potions. Ah yes, I should buy those because those make good slime fodder. Unfortunately, some of those are either very situational or very expensive. I have used a couple of daydream bombs. Did I buy... Yes, I bought the rotfly mutants. I did. Man-dragon roots, always. And those, I believe I do not need those. The inverted bramble rose, of course. Those eyes, I do need them. And I will buy the nether ore despite the fact that it is not on sale. Simply because it is useful. Murkwater pearl, also useful. The Kappa pheromones we have a lot of. And I could take a couple of fairy flower bulbs. Sorry, yes, there. Now before we go home, I would like to perhaps spend I actually forgot. If I go home now, no, we should be able to rank up again. Say, your lips look extra glossy today. I just touched up my makeup a minute ago. It pays to put in the effort to look your best. If only because it can provide a surge of self-confidence. And so increase all for 2 turns, increase all interest supply by 50%. I can make an effort, but don't tell me you need more confidence. Generally no, although I have been doing some soul searching of late. Terribly inconvenient stuff, soul searching. It started when I ran into someone on the street. An old friend, an old mark, a man I fleeced for quite a bit of gold over the last few months. He spotted me through the crowds. He approached. I was sure he intended to cause a scene, perhaps demand his money back. Instead, he tried to give me money. He told me he'd missed my potions. He offered me a goodly sum for a fresh dose of my anti-baldness elixir. Okay, that is definitely not a potion that exists. I know that, and you know that. He just never figured it out. And my first thought was, easy money, right? But something happened. As I stood there, staring at the man's trusting eyes and swiftly receding hairline, I imagined our roles were reversed. I felt empathy. So you told him the truth? Oh heavens, no! I told him I was late for my charity work at a home for plucky, soot-covered orphans, and I beat a hasty retreat. But I did not take his money. I think perhaps that is due to your influence. And I suppose I just wanted to tell you that is... I thought you should know. Yes? That if not for this ridiculous moral code, I would have extra money with which to pay you rent. And thank you for the drink. Is it too late to go back and fleece the guy? That opportunity, like the man's bangs, is lost forever. Now let us get out of here for a spell. I'm in the mood for a change of scenery. Such a strange place, the forest. It is so open. That would be odd to say. That would be odd. But this one sounds vaguely romantic. I will say this one because it sounds funny. And no one to hear us scream. Keep your eyes peeled for monsters. I'll protect you. I assure you there is nothing in the vicinity fiercer than I. Except you, perhaps. You've gotten the better of me once. You mean in the competition? That doesn't exactly make me fierce. Doesn't it? When I first saw you, I sized you up immediately. I pegged you for a spoiled little girl who'd never had to fight or scrape for anything in her life. And I was certain you'd be easy prey. I'm not too proud to admit that I was wrong. Wrong on all counts. You're a fighter, Sylvia. You're every bit the fighter I am. She fought all the way back from the underground. We used, how would I say? We behaved like kindred spirits the previous time. This time we will praise her instead. You are definitely tougher than me, though. You weren't wrong about that. Maybe, but I suppose that I've decided that suffering is not a competition. We have common ground, and a lot of it. I thought that made us enemies. Then I thought it made us allies. But we are more even than just allies, aren't we? Roxanne, you are not coming on to her, are you? Muktuk would be very upset. We are friends, true friends. You are not. You are not coming on to her. That is no small thing, not to me. Sylvia, your kindness and support, your belief in me. You are the best friend I've ever had. Ever. Sylvia is getting very popular. Roxanne, that's so nice. I can't help bracing myself, waiting for a zinger about my hair. I give you a hard time, I know. I try to go easy on you. But teasing is how I express affection, and I have a great deal of affection for you, Sylvia. I mean, I must care for you a great deal if I'm able to overlook so very many shortcomings. Ah, there it comes. There it comes. There it is. I jest because I care, and because it's easier than saying thank you. But, thank you, Sylvia. Without you, I don't know where I'd be. Maybe, in the end, I would have been fine on my own. But maybe not. And my life is certainly better for having you in it. Well, for being so honest and open, you will get some mana. And now, Luna, do you have any sort of... Do you have anything interesting for us? I suppose we could order another campaign. Just in case. And I believe that now we can just go home. We will go home. And we will turn in the order for Luna. Is there? Oh, there. We can bottle some things. Masterwork Curse Cure with all good traits. Masterwork Mana Potion. A Radiation Tonic. And Poison Cure. Now, I ought, before I forget, because I will otherwise forget. I need to replace those cauldrons. We have one remaining cauldron. And yes, indeed, General, we are ready for the competition. I just need... I will replace all the shells for now. And let me see, we need to check. I think the Seeking Enhancer is the best we could ever get. But what of the Radiation Tonic? No, we do not have a better one. And the Curse Cure? Unfortunately, that enchantment sort of hides. It hides what we have. It hides the true nature of our potions. But we could potentially... Ah, yes, we can turn in the potion, the order. We will do that. And before we do anything else, we should take advantage of what Roxanne has given us. The emotional minefield could be very important. I think... I believe that at our lower level of stress, we can remove mindfulness and replace it with emotional minefield. And we could potentially remove... I have not seen much of a use for Rattle Them Off, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. So I will replace it with chapstick. Now, of course, we do have a lot of potions. We do have a lot of empty... I meant we have a lot of empty cauldrons. We could still attempt to make even better potions. But as I did say, as I said, we do not exactly know. They have 4 stars. We could attempt to make the best masterwork radiation tonic there was. We could, and nobody will stop us. Nobody will stop us, but something could stop us. I suppose, we could give up on having a potion that smells good. Or on having a potion that tastes good. Alas. I think we might still have a good chance at a better potion in the next few days. There is something relaxing about that noise. Oh yes, what I will need is standard expedition potions, such as more tolerance potions. We could always use more of those. And those are for adventurers. I do not need to worry too much about whatever bad traits they may have. Although, yes, oh, give me a moment. There is indeed the talk of a new chapter, of a new volume, of a fable called Fable, which is really, it is everything it says on the book. But I have not had a chance to truly pour into any advertising for that tome, alas. I have seen a few illusions, a few images, and it does seem like a tale of exciting adventures, and I am intrigued. I am just also very busy. So here we will have a potion that looks bad in general. We could still get something else, get a better... Oh, wait. What could we use? We could use a feathered gelatin. And a crab. Ah, this will do. This will do. But yes, I will actually look into that fable. I will. Goodness, do I truly want to subject you to perhaps a quarter of an hour more of just brewing? That I do not know. It depends on whether you are soothed by my voice or whether the plopping of ingredients in the cauldrons just soothes you a little too much, to the point that you are finding it perhaps boring. And I would never wish to bore you. 20 spiders. I could throw 20 spiders in there, but then the potion would be a little too rich in purple magimins. And besides, the cauldron would never actually accommodate any of that. The most I can do is throw 14 spiders in there. Please do keep in mind that as of now, I am throwing skin in there, just pieces of loose skin. One would think this a little off-putting, to say the least. There, and now we will just brew this overnight. What else? I actually wish that I had some way of seeing how much of each potion I have. Unfortunately, it appears that I do not. Perhaps more silence cures would be welcome. Ah, what a soothing music, though. It is lovely. We need mostly people put a lot of green in there, and now a lot of purple. Yeah, this should do. This should work. Although we could attempt to add something, perhaps an ingredient that would be just a little more pleasant. An eye of newt. Everything is better with an eye of newt. You know it and I know it. And then I will get those standard potions. Perhaps I could attempt, just for the sport of it, to make a masterwork potion of each, which would mean a masterwork shadow tonic, because I have never made one of those. And I will make one of those even if it means it's not being perfect. I do not need for it to be perfect. This will look bad. I would like... All of those sound good, and I am not looking for that. Because those ingredients would be redundant. There, a masterwork. And I suppose that I could add something that feels good. As usual, an eye of the newt. And perhaps something flavorful. Oh, the eye is also flavorful. Maybe something that smells good? Yes, yes. We will take that. Yes, friendship is that the eye is full of flavor. The eye is full of flavor. You may not like it. You may not like it, but it is a simple alchemical truth. This eye is just very tasty. It is my role as a woman of alchemical science to sometimes tell the truth about alchemy, even when it is uncomfortable. And this is, as they say in the scene, my hot take. Eyes of newts are tasty. I will take no more questions. Oh, now those are good. Those have interesting... We will start by putting shadows in there. And then one of those, and perhaps... Fulgurite. Oh, wonderful. It looks like an unwanted guest attempted to abuse our hospitality here. And they were promptly booted, thrown out of the inn. Every day I am grateful for Ceribot, our other our other guardian. We have flavor, we have sensation. I believe...
Piss off, ghosts.
We have smell and looks. And if we could... Just a bug beat. A bug beat would work. We will put a bug beat in there. And then we will just attempt to... We will attempt to stabilize everything. We will stabilize it this way. And now just... This would be as good as it gets. This will be as good as we will... It is already of maximum quality. What more could we do? And now one last potion. No and sour, you are of maximum quality. I could get the dowsing enhancer, make a dowsing enhancer. Oh, I am very daring. I am just like that. The spirit of adventure consumes me. I have tasted it. And now I have grown daring, I have grown bold. This one sounds bad, so I will have to... I suppose I will put a few spiders in there. And then attempt... Ah! We will put diamond salt in there. And an inverted bramble rose. And... And a black frost lobster. Black frost lobster, rather. Just a little bit of, Just a little bit of red. Good, and now a little bit of... it does not matter at this point. It does not matter simply because it will have one extra star when it is done. Meaning that it will be as good as it gets. Again. There, and now we ought to be able to, if we are not yet able to go to sleep, because no, we still have a little bit of gardening to do, but I will do the gardening while the Guild of Merchants have a word, and then we will go to sleep. I will be back very soon. Welcome back, and mild apologies as I was distracted by food. And so I was unable to finish the gardening, but the innkeepers were very friendly and brought me desserts. There, what about blue measurements? I suppose I could just, yes, that will do. That will do. And for the purple measurements, I could just feed them a few barracuda plants, an acid pitfall plant perhaps. There, this should be enough. This should be enough. We will now be able to comfortably go to sleep. We do not have any custom orders. And we are still making money. 5 days until the competition. So today, the good visual trait will have more impact. And oh, it seems that the magical wasteland is an even better opportunity today. Now, we would want to bottle a few of our potions, a lot of our potions in fact. They are not exactly great, they are not exactly marketable, but those are made for adventurers. They're adventurer grade, as opposed to standard consumer grade. What else could we want? We would want... Before we go, because we might want to go and retrieve our ingredients. We might actually want to brew something first and to sell something. Let me see if first we have the required petrification cures and curse cures. We do. We do. We have a couple. We have a couple. But we could make more. Meanwhile, do we have radiation tonics? We have a couple. We have many. Health and mana. We have plenty. Fire, ice and thunder. We have enough. As for the enhancers, seeking enhancers would be welcome. Sight enhancers as well. And dowsing. Perhaps not dowsing. No. What about stamina? We have plenty of stamina. You may not know, but I have already forgotten what I intended to get. I think it was seeking enhancers. We have a few, but we could always use more. So seeking enhancers, but again, probably adventurer grade. Unless something is... wait. Ah, there. No, something is impeding my... Please wait for a moment. Bear with me. There. We would need something with a lot of blue. And we will get it. Here, this is perfect. So we have something beautiful already. Then, as usual, the flavor, the smell, and we need the sensation and the sound. Unfortunately, none of those are available here. We will just add an inverted bramble rose as usual, and just focus on we will focus on stabilizing the potion. And this seems good enough. I would even say that we could merely use a drop spider's shadow. It would take a lot of time to cook, though. Well, this one will not be ready today. We could make more petrification cures, and we needed... Goodness, I think that the tiredness is possibly catching up to me, but I am too excited. Too excited about the treasures that just lie beyond, just beyond the horizon. Ah, yes, sight enhancers. We need sight enhancers. We haven't made any of those in a while. Or at least we have not made a lot of those in a while. This seems good, and now to just add a few good traits to this. Just a few good traits to the mix. Where could I get 8? 8 red and perhaps a little green. Ah well. Ah well. I will just use one of those. Unless... And now I would need a little red and a little yellow. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the drink. I am just trying to find something. This will be enough. This will be enough. I should avoid being so perfectionistic in my approach. Those potions will be enough. More curse cures, more petrification cures. perhaps even more speed potions. We did make a lot of those. Oh yes, I forgot today I was going to say we were meant to make a lot of cures. No, we were not. We will be able to sell a few cures right now. But unfortunately, not a lot. We are selling cures because during that morning, we will be able to wait for our adventuring friends to return. I do not believe they have returned from their adventures yet. But then again, should they not have returned, we will be able to spend time with other people. Ah, what a dilemma. Like, I cannot forgo brewing potions. Those would be for selling. I would need, if possible, something that has 44 green and 44 blue. Oh, this is perfect. Perfectly balanced. Flavor, smell. Sensation. Looks and sound. I need to find... Ah, yes, of course. Looks and... Unfortunately, I have completely upset the balance of my potion. We'll remove the sensation here. And all I need is a bit of blue and green. This will be good enough. I truly do not want to subject you to more of that brewing. And so we will go on an adventure. But before that, we will take our shelves with us. Our friends have not returned yet. But we might yet spend time with... Might be able to get... We will get them a spark of mana. And we do get to spend time with Quinn, and I believe that this is the top rank. Ah! You need to handle some things about your government. Please do take care of yourself, Ensour. And I look forward to seeing you again. I hope you have a great day. So, did you get the potions? Yeah, I don't know if giving stuff away for free is a great business model, Sylvia. But I don't mind reaping the benefits. And this combo you came up with should be just the thing to give my powers a boost. That's the idea. But range is just half the problem. The other is precision. And I think I figured something out that can help me with that. Here's the thing. A clairvoyance is sort of a catch-all term. It covers a range of abilities. I am thinking my deal is, more accurately, telemetry. It relies on associations between an item and a place or person. So it's not entirely random then. Right, I eat squid vine, I see the merperson who harvested it. I start washing stuff down with your potions, I see you. And now, I've just gotten my hands on some grapes, the same variety my parents grow. So if you eat them, then maybe you'll get a glimpse of your parents? It's a theory anyway. And there's only one way to test it. So you're going to do it? Right now? I mean, may as well. You wanna stick around? Sure, of course. Cool. Here goes. I see them. Their parents. It's working, Wow. What do you see, Quinn? What are your parents doing? What do you see? I see my mother. Her hair is shorter, but it's definitely her. She's having a cocktail. My father is grooming the ferret. They're just living their lives. Are they not concerned that their child left? As if nothing were wrong. As if their only child hadn't run the heck away from them. Oh, Quinn, I am sorry. That really stinks. I know you must have hoped. What can I do? Are you okay? I do not believe they are okay. I do not believe they are in good spirits right now. They might need a little bit of comfort. Say something. Do not push them. Maybe she's an alcoholic and the dad only loves the ferret now and nothing else. That is possible. They seem like they have the potential to be miserable people. Meh. To be honest, I expected this. You must be disappointed, though. Yeah, of course I am. But this is who they are, Sylvia. Who they have always been. And it's not me who needs to change. I have days where I forget that. Bad days where I get caught up in wishful thinking. But the bad days aren't so bad lately. Because I've got you now, and you're plenty. Too much sometimes. Don't ever change, Quinn. I mean it. I don't plan on it. But it's kind of alright being out of my comfort zone sometimes. I'm glad I did not push you away. I mean, I tried. But you are stupid stubborn, Sylvia. I just had a feeling we would make a good team. And I also have a feeling that we would be really, truly excellent at hugging. You've gone too far, Sylvia. I'm quickly rethinking my don't push her away stance. Sorry, Quinn, this is happening. Oh, what the hell. Oh dear, that is good. That is a very good. I am sorry. I was distracted from the cuteness of Quinn effectively showing vulnerability by the excellent technique that they have bestowed upon us. I will not inflict more shopping upon you. But what I will do is go to Corsac because it appears Corsac has returned. Corsac, what did you get? Which bramble vine? Not wine? It would have been nice if you had brought wine. A blight roach. And black gold ore. I believe we... Oh no, we did not find that. We did not find that. Corsac, I will immediately send you back. Because you have been doing a great job. And for that reason... I believe that you may need to just go back. Ah yes, you will need a tolerance potion as well. How much can you take here? Oh no, you will need a lot more than that actually. And oh, this is no longer... Wait a minute. Oh, I have made a mistake. No, you cannot actually get more than 12 potions. That is good to know. Oh dear! Oh dear! It is Laureen Lama. It is Laureen Lama. Welcome, Laureen, and welcome all of you. A herd of llamas has just burst into the inn, and hopefully, the innkeeper won't be too overwhelmed by this. This is an interesting turn of events. Welcome to all of you. Welcome to all of you, and make yourself comfortable. Just sit back, perhaps order an ale once the innkeeper stops looking at you with those... He seems dumbfounded. But yes, welcome. I am as Isolda dragon. Dragon Scholar, I am sorry, I am myself a little surprised. Dragon Scholar, lover of the written word, and alchemist by training. And this is the proverbial inn, where every week, twice per week, we go on adventures. Now, first, before we talk about any of that, I need to give you a shout out. But yes, thank you very much for coming, and please feel free to either, well, you come from very far, feel free to either rest or have a drink, or if you need to take care of yourselves and go take a nap, please feel free to do so. Anyway, we were about to send Corsac here into the magical wasteland, a land torn apart, twisted by the aftermath of a great magical battle. Or could there be more to the story? We do not know yet. Because there are many monsters here. We are going to need to outfit him with a lot of potions. Perhaps a masterwork radiation tonic, ought to weaken those radiant monsters. We will need some health potions, but perhaps I will give him the health potions that are adventurer grade. No opportunity is wasted. You are free to redo your entrance, to get a mulligan on your entrance, so to speak. What is cooking? At the moment, there are a few potions brewing at the store, but currently, not actually much. Most of the potions have already long been brewed, and we are currently very slowly advancing towards the final competition of this great journey. But to prepare, we need to have the best ingredients, and to get the best ingredients and reagents, we are sending our local heroes to the worst place in the island. So as I said, we need a masterwork mana potion so that he has enough energy to go all the way. And we need to protect him. We need to protect him from the fire, from the shadows. There is an awful lot of danger here. It feels like... I believe that today the monsters are more powerful here. But they give more loot. So we will just have to make sure that he has everything he needs. Can he survive this? No, it is not. We are not sending him to his doom. We did not give him a curse cure. That would be sending him to his doom. Yes, yes, indeed. That would be. But we will not do that. We will not do that. We are merely planning. And he will need a masterwork curse cure. And I believe that this should be enough. We still have one potion left that we can give him. Just the one. He might not even need all of this. 47. Oh yes, he can... I believe he can brute force the fire and ice monsters. The health potion is just that strong. There, yes. Yes, that will do. He still has 23 hit points. He does not need the lightning tonic. No, he does not. Meanwhile, while he visualizes himself going through that adventure, I will give him a lot of other things. Yes, he will only just survive this, but I trust him. You will get a seeking enhancer to find ingredients containing rarer magiments. You will find more ingredients with good traits. You will... You will find more... Oh no, I do not need that actually. I do not need any of this. What I truly need is a stamina potion. Because what we need him to do is retrieve a lot of those ingredients. Do we truly care about which ingredients he brings? I am not sure. But we require him to bring a lot of them. There, and now go. Please, do. That all cost 1,000 gold pieces, but we have more than enough. Zidriel, what did you bring? Oh, you brought something new. A mana prism. We have already found those creepy grapes. The nuclear shadow, we knew that. The Hocus Locust. That is a new ingredient. This locust feasts on magic. Were they ever to swarm, they might bring about the end of magic as we know it. Now I have bad news. Locusts are the swarming life cycle of such creatures. Those contain so much of those yellow magimins. And the Venus witch trap and the Cyclops skull we already saw. Do we rank up? Do we rank up? We could get another technique from Zidriel. But then again. So here we are going to have the same problem. Just arranging for Zid here not to die. Now, because adventurers care little for the specific traits of a potion, I tend to give them the cheaper version of the potion, perhaps sometimes the potion with a few bad traits. Because sometimes that is what it means to go on an adventure. But they are dead. Someone needs to bring back the bodies and the loot, which requires another bunch of adventures that might die. I suppose eventually the word will have to spread that perhaps that adventure is incredibly perilous, and that only the strongest and hardiest of adventurers ought to go there. Those are exactly the same potion. And this one is cheaper, so I will give you this one. Now, Zidriel, will you be able to go through it? Oh no, you will not. You will absolutely not. You will need at least... You merely need... I do not want to say... You need 18 more hit points. Just... Yes, this should do. You will not have to face quite as strong a shadow monster. And I believe that once this is all done, you should be able to just get all those lovely ingredients. It makes me a little sad to give you a Masterwork Sight Enhancer with all good traits and 5 stars. But here we are. Now yes, this will be enough. This will be enough. Perfect. Now off you go. Mint, you went all the way to the end. You got Empyrean buds. Now, this is something... Are you trying to save up on the heroes that you are sending to uncertain death? I am quite certain that I am sending them to incredibly uncertain death and probably a probable survival. I will say probable survival. So Mint has just saved us. Mint has found Empyrean buds, which we will need to upgrade our shelves. Oh, she found a lot. She found a lot of items. Mint, you are the best. You are the best, and I ought to give you... Please enjoy this Cyclops skull. You unfortunately do not... You cannot yet spend time with us. But I will send you back. Because your enthusiasm it is just infectious. Ah, yes, I intended to give you a masterwork tolerance potion. Ah. You need to stretch a bit. Oh, please free to lurk. Please free to lurk. It is always a pleasure to see you. Always. The masterwork tolerance potion. Is there... Oh no, you have lower tolerance because you are less experienced. You are less experienced as a hero. This is fine. We will just give you everything you need. Such as this. And of course, a health potion, a mana potion. How would you hypothetically do in this situation? Oh, you will do perfectly fine. I believe you do not even need the Shadow Tonic. You do need the Shadow Tonic. Forget I said anything. You do need the Shadow Tonic. But you might need a lower grade Shadow Tonic. Oh yes, you will do fine. Here, if my calculations are okay, if my calculations are exact, you will do fine. If my calculations are inexact, you might die. She will not, she will run away. She will run away if I am wrong. Roxanne, we might need your help. My basement is your basement because you live in the basement of... I will not dignify this with any response. It is too late. I have dignified you with a response. But I suppose we could take... We could take any of those, really. We could take any of those, and we will. I do not even know if we will actually sell anything today. In fact, let us spend a little more time with Roxanne. I need to work off some steam, and yoga isn't cutting it today. Not even hot yoga with baby goats. I did not know of that practice, but perhaps it is some sort of demonic practice. Can I help somehow? You are a faithful friend, Sylvia. Just knowing you want to help is helpful in its own right. That's why I asked you out here for a bit of therapy. Roxanne pulls a heavy sledgehammer from behind a bush. Wait, where did that come from? Oh, I have weapons stashed all over town. Perhaps that's a haggling tip you can try. It's not at all relevant to haggling. Oh, fine. Here's a coupon instead. We should perhaps have spent time with her before buying an enchantment, but it could be. I suppose that negotiations when you have a large sledgehammer tend to go more in your favor. That works, thanks. Now shall we? Roxanne has brought a satchel full of junk she found at the second-hand shop. There are dinner plates, glass pitchers, little ceramic animals. Roxanne sets them all in a row and sets to smashing them with her mallet. She is smiling now, exhilarated by the destruction. Then she hands the hammer over to Sylvia, who isn't sure at first. But as a terracotta unicorn shatters beneath her blow, she immediately understands the appeal. Fun, isn't it? I call it smash and gab. Maybe it could be my next business after this enchanted lark falls apart. Don't sell yourself short. The enchanting business is going to work. It's that sort of baseless optimism that makes me wonder sometimes if you and I are on the same planet. I could be the most talented enchantress of all time. It has little bearing on my odds of success. Tell me what's going on. We smashed. Now gab. If you insist. It's just that I have this exam coming up. It is the final hurdle in securing my business license. So I took a practice exam. It came back with so much red, it looked like a murder scene. And I wasn't expecting it. I thought I'd done just fine. There is no shame in it. That's the whole point of a practice exam. It just means you have to hit the books. Oh, I tried that. I also tried biting, scratching and kicking the books. You know what I meant. You need to study. But that's absurd. I know all of this already. I am running a profitable business. Why in the world would I have to study then for a test about how to run a business? Because there is a difference between practical knowledge and book smarts. I would agree. The former might be enough to do the work, but if you want your license, you have to prove that you have the latter too. So let me get this straight. It's not enough that I've shelled out my hard-earned money and filled out their little forms. I am also expected to parrot their little trivia back at them, all to earn the approval to do the work that I am already doing. It does sound absurd when you put it like that. That is quite a scam, and I would know. That is the system we're stuck with for better or worse. The business world definitely has its own set of rules. Just think of it like a game. A game? But you know, if I play a game, then I play to win. That is the spirit, Roxanne. Exactly. I know you'll do whatever it takes. Even if it means spending hours memorizing trivia. I know when a gauntlet's been thrown down. Very well. I am going to crush this exam, Sylvia. I will do whatever it takes. But first, I'm going to find a new hiding spot for this sledgehammer. I have a feeling I'll be needing it again soon. Now let me check. I have a bad feeling. Oh, yes. 2 minutes. Unfortunately, I am unable to... Give me a moment. Is there a way that I could... No, I will not be able to prevent the merchants from coming in, if they need to come in. But I unfortunately cannot remember my adventures for further, how could I say, for further recollection. At this point, I need to return Sylvia to her shop. We will buy treasure. I believe we had not seen Dazzling Mana yet, or the Mana Vortex. So we will take all of this. I do not believe we will need any of that. Travelers, I will send you to the Guild of Merchants for perhaps a minute. A minute, just enough to have the time to finish this little trip of ours. And I will be back to you a minute later. Welcome back. I took the liberty of going to Muktuk so that we... Wait a minute. First things first, I should really go to Quinn before I accidentally spend all of one of my ingredients. Now this is odd. Empyrean buds... Are Empyrean buds not ingredients? They are not reagents, it seems. They might not be. Perhaps they are fuel. They are fuel. That means that I unfortunately can't give them to... I can't buy them from Quinn. I will have to upgrade one of my shells. Is there a chance that we could actually buy a barrel? We can buy a barrel. I believe the barrel is truly going to be important. And I think that before we leave, I would like to spend a little more time with Saffron. Because last time, every time we speak to her, it seems that she has interesting things to say about the past of Rafta. She seems ancient. So we will spend a little more time here. I had something a little different in mind for today. Have you ever made whiskey from tree sap? I personally have never. Tree sap whiskey, I did not even know that was possible. It is possible and it is delicious. A cat by the name of Sugar entrusted the recipe to me. Am I to assume that Sugar was also a pirate? Did they have a friend named Spice? He was one of my companions, the rogue of the group, and our captain when we were on the water. His damage output was matched only by his alcohol tolerance, and tree sap whiskey was his favorite. He used to say it had more kick than an angry centimule. I am sold. Where do we start? Well, the first thing we gotta do is to ask a tree for permission to tap it. I would be surprised if I had not had this sort of conversation with other patrons of the inn. Seriously, you can talk to the trees. Sylvia, look at her. Look at her, she has deer legs and antlers. And she is very old. She is clearly some sort of either a druid or a sort of fae. In truth, it is less about talking and more about listening. Trees are constantly communicating. They send out signals to other trees about the environmental hazards. And each tree's leaves and bark hold a treasure trove of information about its health and history. We've just got to find an ambrosia tree of moderate age that has plentiful sap and a genial nature. Saffron leads the way through the forest. She places her palms against certain trees along the path. She seems to be listening for something, but Sylvia hears nothing. At last, Saffron finds a tree that she says will suit their needs. She carves into it with a specially prepared spork made of a dark, dense wood. Her sporking skills show great precision. She cuts just deep enough that the wound drips a steady stream of sap into the waiting bucket. Thank you for your generosity, proud sentinel of the wood. I will patch you up when we're done. Sylvia, we just have to wait until that bucket's full. Then we can head back to my place. I'm glad you're here to show me the way. I'm totally turned around. I forget some people struggle to navigate the woods. Is it just something you get the hang of over time? That's part of it, sure. But the larger piece is about paying attention. Take the trees to start. They might appear interchangeable at a glance, but they don't really look the same at all. This forest contains pines, oaks, grown willows, all grouped in unique arrangements. I should learn the difference. We will seek knowledge. I could at least try to figure out what distinguishes a pine from a, willow. For a start, Sylvia, a pine has needles, and a willow tends to have leaves. I would be happy to help with that, but let's set the trees aside for a moment. If what you see is not enough to help you get your bearings, there are other senses you can rely upon. Notice the tang of sea salt in the air. Feel the sponginess of the moss beneath your hooves. This particular spot of woodland is a spot like no other. And this is what I really mean when I talk about mindfulness, Sylvia. It's not just about shutting out the stress. It's about what you choose to take in. It's about being truly present. I think I follow you. I know I could be better about living in the moment. It's a struggle when there are bills to pay. I understand. Maybe this will ease that burden, if only by a little bit. It is a coupon, made of wood. We will no longer buy shop upgrades, but to have the fuel be slightly cheaper is helpful. Thanks, that does help. Some whiskey might help too. Is it almost ready? I believe whiskey needs to be aged. Oh, I'm afraid I may have given you the wrong impression. This process takes several decades. But the anticipation is part of the pleasure. Take these next 30 years to prepare your senses. And in the meantime, I've got some cheap moonshine stashed away in one of these tree hollows, I think. Now we truly ought to return to the shop. We will return to the shop. We will quickly return those shelves to their rightful place. And we will install that barrel. In fact, we might want to immediately use that barrel and throw our seeking enhancers in there. Those future award-winning, competition-winning seeking enhancers. And now I can truly remember this moment for the next week. And take you back to the inn. And welcome back to the inn. Let me see, while I search for a place to raid. Oh yes, it seems seems that Sophie Quests is currently in some sort of daring tale about the age of empires. And I believe we could go pay her a visit. But first, I would like to thank you all. I would like to thank you all for coming here with me to just enjoy the trials and tribulations of Sylvia in Rafta. We are nearing the end of her journey, and I hope that there are still a few interesting surprises and moments for us to experience together. I would also like, once again, to thank Laureen Lama for the raid, which was also very much appreciated. And I suppose that, yes, I will see you next week for... I suppose that there will be more talking to Sylvia's friends, as well, as I have mentioned, we have a lot of gold now. And our potions, we have the necessary potions for the contest. So all that is left to do is perhaps get even better potions, perhaps age them, and otherwise just enjoy life. Ah, you are welcome, Friendship Etat. I pride myself in providing you with some moments of entertainment. And I just do love that. So hopefully I was not too tired to be, well, to be interesting tonight. And I will be very pleased to meet you again, well, next week at the same time, at the same place, for more alchemy. In the meantime, I hope you have a wonderful weekend and that you take great care of yourselves. Goodbye now. Goodbye and have a wonderful night. But please stay around as we are about to raid Sophie Quests.